All right. Good morning, guys. What's up? What's up, everybody? What's up, guys? Go farm that Rizlatha. We're trying, man. Actually,
Greetings.
we're trying, buddy. All right. Beautiful. We just made this many maps, boys. We ball. Oops. Let's get to work. Let's get to work, boys. What's up, everybody? Farm faster, please. God, I'm trying, man. Bum, bum, bum. You keep getting one-shotted in POE2. Are the defenses better in POE1? Well, there's similar levels of defense. I don't know. If I'd be honest with you, I would say it's harder to survive in POE1 than POE2, but POE1 has many layers of defense. Armor, evasion, energy shield, health, spell suppression, conversion, endurance charges. Max res. Is this build a Slayer or is it a Marauder? This is a Slayer. This is Mr. L. Slayer, man. No beans today. Sad. We're still doing the bean sponsorship, but I'm only put on the front page 4 times. Don't worry, we'll still be talking about Bush's baked beans. The bean conversations have just begun. All right, we're summoning the Blue Queen. Here we go. Appropriate music. Hi Einstein, what's up? Your problem is bosses, specifically the monkey. You want to know a hint for the monkey? Stay close to him. Stay close to the monkey, and when he's about to do his big bang attack, just spin around him. I don't really have trouble with the monkey because I stay close to the monkey. I think most of the people who die to the monkey are afraid of him and running away from him like a chicken with your head cut off. Try staying very close to him. Just keep moving around him in a circle. And when he's right as he's about to slam, just do your dodge roll around him. I think you die to him because you're afraid of him. Yeah, also what Wuxie said, it's that mechanic is supposed to 100 OU, right? If it hits you, you can be tanky enough to tank it. Like I eventually made my guy tanky enough. I play hardcore SSF, so you got to find a way to get tanky enough to tank it. But you're not supposed to, with reasonable gear, reasonable gameplay. You're not really supposed to be able to tank his hits. You're supposed to dodge it. You ever see Ben fight the Ubers? You want to know why Ben... Well, there's lots of reasons why, but you want to know one of the main reasons why Ben has so much success against these bosses when other people don't? Ben is generally not afraid of them. He just walks in there and he starts DPSing the living shit out of them the entire time. And the second they do a mechanic, he just does the input required to dodge that mechanic, and then he just goes back in and just keeps wailing on them. The problem with people who struggle with bosses is you're like Magikarp. You're flailing around in the water, so scared of the boss hitting you that you're not actually paying attention to what the boss is doing, and you're not doing damage. Like, usually Ben's like uber kills are so much faster than other people's because he's if you're not doing a giga attack to him, he's not dodging. He's just murdering you. So I would advise you, go back to the monkey, walk right up to him, and just no being afraid. DPS him, move around him, and when he raises his arms, don't just dodge immediately. Wait until the arms are coming down. Wait till the attack is coming, and then just press one dodge roll, you know, perpendicular to his attack, and he's not going to hit you. It's really that easy. You know what I mean? No being afraid of a stupid monkey boss. You don't want to be Magikarp? There you go. What's up, Sarah?
Greetings.
Exile.
Right. One day when you evolve into Charizard, everybody starts out as a Charmander. But the first evolution, the first step in the evolution to becoming Charizard is not to think like a Charmander. If you think you're a Charmander, then if you think you're a Charmander your entire life, you're going to be a Charmander. Is Red Blade Banner a rare shield? I don't have one, but I'm strongly considering trying to gamble for one. It only drops from Red Blade warbands. What are those? How do I... We're still sponsored by Bush's Baked Beans, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. The boss of the lighthouse map. So, what's the best way? Would the see? I can't really spend my tree stuff on it because if you want the shield, do strong boxes. I do want the shield, but the only way that the shield provides value for me The main way that the shield provides value is if I can 6-link my axe, and I only have 400 fusings. I could YOLO 200 fusings into my axe, and if I don't get a 6-link, just manually watch it until I get a 5-link. The Red Blade cache, is that a unique Strongbox? I don't suppose the tree can spit out Red Blade banner, can it? I bet nobody's even trying to create shields in the tree. It can't drop from the tree, and it can't be chanced. So I need to turn on strong boxes. Isn't strong boxes what you... Is strong boxes good for fusings? Can the Arcanist strong boxes drop you lots of fusings? Because if I got a lot of fusings, then that would also let me 6-link. Oh, yeah. You want to know what I think does you want to know what was the only thing that could kill my, you want to know what was the only thing that could kill my smiter last league? I did hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of T17s for strong boxes. You want to know what was the only thing that could actually kill my smiter? The Ice Nova explosion from a Strongbox. It has to be exactly Ice Nova. Do you have any fucking idea how hard that thing hits? I can't tell you how many times the Ice Nova 100 0'd my character. Like, I think there's a 0 in the wrong place for the Ice Nova explosion. I don't think I died one time to, like, detonate dead. I didn't die one time to the firestorm. I didn't die one time to any of the strongbox mechanics, but the Ice Nova killed me, I'm serious, 15 times. You just get hit by it and just die. Gone. It's just, that's it. It's just deleted. Like, I genuinely wonder if Grinding Gear Games has a 0 in the wrong spot for that mechanic. And remember, my smiter tanked the Maven memory game and died to an Ice Nova from a strongbox. Why do I need the Red Blade banner in my build? Okay, so you ready for some interesting tech? So here's... If I solve a couple of issues, then I can actually increase my survivability. So here's how it works. My endurance charges build every 13 seconds. Right? So right now... So that means... 88 seconds into the 88 seconds into the map, I'm gonna have max endurance charges forever, unless I die. But that's not good, right? Waiting 88 seconds to reach maximum defensive power is extremely unacceptable. So, the way to solve that, way to not have to wait that time penalty, is to cast Enduring Cry. But, so there's a lot of layers to this, so follow me here. So I need to cast Enduring Cry in order to get my endurance charges at the beginning. However, Enduring Cry only gives me endurance charges based upon the quote-unquote power level of Enduring Cry. And there are two ways to give it power. The first way to give it power is to cast Enduring Cry by a dangerous monster. You cast it by a dangerous monster, it has more power, gives you more endurance charges. This is a very bad option for me, because we just covered, I start out with very low defense. So the last thing that I want to do is at the start of the map, with no defense, walk up to a dangerous monster and cry in front of him. Because if he hits me first, he could kill me. So that's a bad option, but it's the best option I have right now. The other way to fix it is in your passive tree, there is a mastery that says war cries have it's either infinite power or additional power. So I could path over there to get that. This is a horrible, horrible solution as well. It's gonna cost me a bunch of passive points that I don't want to spend. So now we arrive at the actual best way to do it. The real best way to do it is in my offhand, put in a special shield called Red Blade Banner, and its power says war cries have infinite power. So in my offhand, I put a Red Blade Banner, and then I yell, and then I instantly go to 6 charges. However, we got another problem. My body armor is 6 linked, and my weapon is 5 linked. That means in my body armor, I have to put my main attack, and it means all of my auras are in my weapon. And what that means is if I get a Red Blade Banner and I switch weapons to cast the War Cry, because all of my auras are in my weapon, it means that every time I cast this, I have to return on all of my auras, which is annoying as shit. So now we end up at our final solution, which is what Wuxie and I were talking about. How do I 6-link my axe to move my main attack to my axe, my war cries to my body armor, and then when I switch weapons, my war cries won't move, and then I can shout with infinite power and instantly get my 6 charges without touching an enemy. Now, on a scale from that made perfect sense to that was confusing as shit, how much sense did that make? Trying to describe the problem, the different solutions, and why every solution except for the last one sucks, and how we could actually make it work. So, step 1, find the shield. Step 2, 6-link the axe. And then, now I'm in good shape. So, I think what we do is we abandon betrayal. What do you think? I I don't think we abandoned flowers. I need the flowers for the cluster jewel. We don't... Well, actually... Do I need... I don't need the Eldritch currency, do I? That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Yo, should I try to conflict orb this? Wait a minute. Oh. It's grand. What are my odds of conflict orbing the spell suppression to 8? If I grand the Searing Exarch there, if I change the implicit on the Searing Exarch to grand and I use a conflict orb, is it 50-50? Because if this went to 8, I'd be at 100% suppression. If they're both the same tier, it's 50-50. So can't I just... I guess, how many grands do I have? Maybe 0? I have 1. So it's already grand, and I don't have a... If I failed it, I don't have a way to get back to it, so I guess we can't do that. Bro, do you see how this is divined? It's 98 of 99, 18 of 18, 45 of 45, 48 of 48. The elemental damage is a brick, so it doesn't even matter. And I'm 41 of 43. That's one of the sickest divines I've ever seen. So I could pick up 5 fire res for free right here. I could pick up 5 fire res here. You tried 5 conflicts to move a lesser to a greater and you failed it all? That seems like unimaginable bad luck. Let me see. We need a 3.9 million shipment. Let's see. Are we anywhere near 3.9 million is my question. Yes, we're kind of close. $3.9 million with no dust is max for tattoos. Yes. Let's see. Do I have the large cluster yet? I have to... It doesn't matter. I have to keep... I have to keep going anyway, so it doesn't matter. So let's get some unmakings. I can't believe how many times... I find it hilarious how many times I have respec'd my tree here. Alright, so let's spec out of June here. Okay, there is no June here. Well... I could spec out of shrines, but I like shrines, though. I can't... I guess I gotta keep going with what I'm currently doing. I could spec out of harbingers. Okay, that's what I'll spec out of. Alright, we got 12 points. So we need to duplicate currency for sure. We don't want cartographers, right? Can cartographers drop... Can cartographers drop, T17 maps? Okay. Okay, I've got pretty much all of the Strongbox Jim Bobs. Let's look what my scarabs are. I don't know, should I be using these? I don't know if I should be using... Well, we need to be rich now, not later. I'll save the containments for T17, right? So let's just go whichever one has the most quantity. Okay, let's do 6. I got 6 decent ones. Not gonna do containment though. And now let's go. Okay, let's try this. So this is a problem. We start with 0 endurance charges. Okay, I got my cry off. Now we have 5. That's good. Okay, here we go, boys. Back to Strongbox farming, back to our roots. My best drop last league of doing Strongboxes was getting 2 Hina Korra locks. 2 Hina Korra locks. I should have also clicked the... I can click Strongbox on the map too, right? So we're going to be the most afraid of Ice Nova by far. Sure. Don't want blue flowers. Don't care about that. I don't think we need any blue flowers. Now that I said that, now later on we'll need blue flowers more than anything in the universe, but... Sir? Okay. Is there a build command? Yes. Exclamation bleed. Okay, ornate. That's not what we wanted. Right? You were right. There it is. 20 fusings. 2 seconds. Okay, so Strongboxes rule, even on hardcore SSF. Love the streams. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. So I added 3 additional strong boxes, right? We've had 1 strong box so far. $44 Simulacrum splinters. We need that. Jeweler Strongbox, we didn't want that. Don't tell me he spawned the Rogue Exile off of the bridge. Wait, what? Did they spawn monsters off of the bridge, or? What's up, Hog? What's up, buddy? Ice Nova. I don't know if it's worth going. Probably isn't worth this, but I want to go back to understand what's happening here. Why didn't this? What's wrong with this strong box over here? Oh, it's just, oh. Yeah, I can just open it a second time. And then a third time, okay. Like that. That's what happened, okay. Your girlfriend's parents are coming and you don't like them at all, so you gotta leave. I respect it. I respect it, man. You know, I don't think it's worth it for me to plug these in such a low... I don't think it's worth it for me to plug it in such a low quality map. I need to plug them in like... There we go. I have 5 endurance charges. I mean, I assume I already know the answer to this, Hog, but I guess I'll throw it out there anyway. Is Mrs. Hog aware of your, let's call it sour disposition toward Mr. and Mrs. Hog? Oh yeah, everybody hates him. Does even Mrs. Hog hate her dad, or does she like him? My dad was the opposite. My dad was like kind of the class clown and like Mr. Popular. Everyone wanted my dad around. My dad was a nice guy, real nice guy. Very funny. Thought everything was just hilarious. Oh, it's her stepdad. Oh, stepdads are like the worst, aren't they? Actually, the only stepdad I knew growing up was actually a billion times better than the person's actual dad. Their actual dad was trash, but their stepdad was awesome. Such a nice guy. Very easygoing. Never had a single issue with him. Yeah, my only real encounter with a stepdad in my life was significantly better than the Hello, sir? Is dying a thing? You're a stepdad and you make the kids laugh all the time? Yeah. Stepdads can be great. Absolutely. What's meta this league? You know, honestly, Grinding Your Games has done a pretty decent job of like nerfing all the best shit, like Trickster, for example, and Volcanic Fissure, which is what everyone was running. Like, what's meta? Maybe Wanders, but Wanders require outrageous gear, so I'm not sure how great of a Wander is as a league starter if you're not like super familiar with the game. It's been over a year since you played. What about Righteous Fire? Rainier, how you doing? Win loss. Thanks for the prime, man. What's up? You're playing Herald Stacker? So you just take a bunch of Heralds and activate them all, or what? What's the idea of Herald Stacker? How did that fireball go 90 degrees the other way? It's crazy. Three Grand Eldritch Embers. Holy. You mirrored your first item ever today? What did you mirror? What is a combo on Twitch? I don't know, man. I think it's like if someone gives bits, then I don't know, it makes a combo or something. I don't know. I don't think anybody knows. It's another way for Twitch to convince you to give streamers more money that pretends like it's a benevolent thing, but really every time you buy bits, they get a cut of the bits, and so it just pays Twitch money. I think is what it really is in plain English. Okay, we maxed out breachy stuff. So we gotta spend the breachy stuff, boys. Rizlatha's coil, Rizlatha's coil, Rizlatha's coil, Rizlatha's coil. That's about what I expected.
Welcome.
Oops, didn't mean it. Oh, this actually works. Okay. All right, now we need to do more.
Yes, just like that.
We need to get more ancient gifts. There we go. Oh my god, we just got 1 million of them. Okay, let's go. Let's... Oh. Hinakora's site, huh? Alright, boys. Well, bad news. Once again, we have not received Rizlatha's coil. It might be worth it to farm Lighthouse. Maybe I should do Lighthouse. What I really need is Rizlatha's coil. That would be mucho el goodo if... What is a tree blood? Do I have a plan to try WWM? Oh, is that where worlds meet? I don't know, man. I saw the game. It didn't look that bad, but I don't know. I don't know if it's enough to pull me away from POE1. And POE2 starts soon, and oh, you're trying to get a mage blood, yeah. I mean, I'd take a mage blood, right? Oh, there's pay to win in the game? I don't know, like, I would try it. I think I'd try it if they sponsored me, but on my own, I don't know. I don't know, like, are you really... Are you playing the game? Are you enjoying it? Or... I haven't really heard anybody talking about the game, honestly. There is no pay to win, it's all cosmetic. Okay. What does Rizlatha do for your build? It gives you 40% maximum physical damage. 40% more maximum physical damage. So what that translates to, for those of you that speak Spanish, El Mucho Bigo del Swingo. Which, of course, means big swing. I don't understand. Why doesn't this guy take damage? Do I have some kind of mechanic with Delirium? Like, I don't have the node where the further you walk away, they get crazier. But I can't even do damage to these guys anymore. Jesus. Well, at least they gave me a lot of shit for my efforts. My God. It just makes them tankier by default. We're making our way toward level 97, boys. Yep, maybe it is. Maybe it's just always as you walk away from it, it gets tougher. Maybe at a certain point, it's worth it for me just to turn it off. I don't know if I can afford 4 Chaos Orbs per run on these things because that was a very bad enduring cry. Do the High Fortress afterward. I got 4 endurance charges. We're good. Have I POB'd the damage? I haven't. I haven't POB'd the damage, but the guide maker and DM who just built the entire thing as well in hardcore trades said that the belt is insane for bleed. I'm guessing the reason why is does bleed like because they have this mechanic similar in POE2, right, where it's just like the hardest hit that applies the bleed is what counts, so you just need to hit really, really hard. Like, you just want a super high magnitude hit, right? You're just trying to hit the lottery with land the giga hit. And then, like, if you swing again, does it just reapply the duration? That's what I would get. That's what I assumed. So, if I hit with, like, a giga hit, and then I hit with a baby hit, what happens? Does the baby hit contribute to the original hit's ignite? Does it refresh it? What exactly does it do? Okay, so you're just fishing for the hit that applies the DPS cap of 35 million, right? But the problem is the whole point of this guy is to fight the Ubers, right? So you would need to hit for 100 million in a swing in order to, right? The more times you hit, it's just the more chances for the mega hit. The belt gives your level 100 41.3% increased DPS, right? Isn't it? Yeah, shouldn't it just be right around 40? Because isn't it 40% more? It's just 40% more, right? So that should be like 40, right? Maybe there's other factors to consider, but yeah, it widens the slot machine that you're pulling. But we're okay. We're okay hitting for 0 sometimes if... Does anybody know what the... So I would guess that bleed duration is extremely strong, right? Because if you get the giga hit, you want it to last until you... So, I have a question. Okay. Let's say on your very first swing, you apply the max hit possible. Let's say it's the maximum. You can't hit harder. You hit the jackpot. And let's say it lasts for 10 seconds. Let's say 8 seconds into it, you get a really good hit. Not the best hit, but a really, really good hit. 2 seconds later, when the giga bleed falls off, does it start counting? Does it start counting for the one that you already hit, or is it just completely lost until the big bleed falls off? The really good hit is saved. And okay, so 2 seconds later, when the big hit falls off, Does it give you the full duration? Does it give you a full 10-second duration of that hit? Or does it just give you whatever was remaining? Like it gives you... It would be 8 seconds because 2 has already elapsed. I see. Okay, that makes the most sense. Every instance is applied on the mob, but only the highest one does damage. That makes perfect sense. So they're all there, but only the highest one at a time does damage. Yeah, so you're heavily incentivized to play the slot machine then. Imagine if is there a unique in the game that lets you have 2 bleeds counting damage at the same time? That would be insane, right? Don't forget to quality the belt. Oh, because, yeah, belts are counted as jewelry, right? Why don't you have volatility in the build? I'm leveling volatility in my offhand. But I don't know. That wasn't the supports. I'll have to look at the guide again. That wasn't as one of the supports in the thing. But I am leveling it. In fact, it might be level 20. It's level 19. Containment. We're in there, boys. if you equip MTX, you'd get a DPS boost. I actually had a bunch of MTX on, but then my guy died because I suck. I got one-shotted by a Harbinger. Forgot to put it back on. Do you guys know, does physical leech, can that also work off of bleeds? So landing the bigger bleed, would that also give me more leech? Damage over time can never leech. Okay, so it's only the bonks. We're gonna have to come back.
Hello.
Global crit multi. 29% flask, by the way. Crazy. All right, boys. We're going to have to be 5-to-1ing up. Bro. All right. All right. So here's what I think we do. So which one of these are the most useless?
The Genesis tree accepts.
All right. So which one do you guys think I should give up? I mean, I've got a shitload of all of them. Like, I don't know. Maybe I give up some of the equipment ones. All the provisioning. Which one is... Yeah, I think I'm going to sell just a bunch of them. Because what I need to be plugging is belts forever. Actually,
I'll see you
take
again.
all these back. I guess I'll keep lavish, maybe. I think I'm just gonna sell a bunch of them randomly. I can't keep up with, I don't get anywhere near enough breach juice. I wish I could summon all of these. What I'm hoping for is ancient. I got one ancient out of it. Mysterious would be okay as well. Yeah, you don't get anywhere near enough blood, so let me do something real quick.
I'm on it.
$44,000 for Gloom Fang, by the way.
I can't do this just yet.
All right, so first of all, we can just open this.
Yes, just like that. Good to see.
Whatever, let's just sell a bunch of random ones. That's just... I got 2 more ancients out of it. I'll farm 1 billion more of them. It doesn't matter at all.
Good to see you.
We're looking for ancient ones in return. Ancient, 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 ancient. Oh my god, we got 4 more of them. How do I farm so many of them? So some of you guys may not know this if you're new to my channel. I am the official king of the losers. It's me. I'm the king of the losers. So
Hello.
anything that involves being a loser, I'm the best at. So like playing all day and getting more breach stuff like that. Anything that involves being a loser, I'm good at. Bro traded them all in. I did trade them all in, but it's fine. I'll just farm 1 million more of them. It doesn't matter at all. Don't worry, guys. The king of the losers does not disappoint. Did not expect that answer. I just play all day, man. This is my 5th character, 5th above level 94 this league. That doesn't make me a loser. I don't know what does. Is it 5th? Made Righteous Fire. Then I made Smashy Boy. Then I made Wandy Boy. Then I made Righteous Fire again. That's 4. And yeah, this guy's 5. Yeah, 5. Righteous Fire Man is 98. This guy's about to be 97. Like, yeah. Hello? Okay. What in tarnation is going on over there? Is Righteous Fire expensive to play? Not at all. Especially now, like if you started right now, all the Righteous Fire hand-me-down gear is going to be the auction house is going to be filled with it. I bet you could get a really good wand and an Arc Demon Crown and all the stuff that you would want to play for like nothing. Sir? Soul Eater, Life Regen, and Delirium. Let's turn off the Delirium at a certain point. It just gets to be ridiculous. You got a cloak and an immortal flesh for 2 chaos orbs. Yep. Everything, they're handing it out for free at this point.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
How much does a 6-link Cloak of Flame go for? $130 chaos for a 6-link Cloak of Flame. Took me like half the league to make that hardcore SSF. Jesus. That's great. You could probably buy a 5-link for 2 chaos orbs. You can play a 5-link all the way to T16 maps easily. Hey, maybe this is the Red Blade thing. After this, we need to check our loot filter to make sure Red Blade banner is not blocked. Rax is the champ. The champ of what? Oh my god, that was such a good stretch. I'm feeling great now. Holy, what a stretch. God, I love life. Fractured Prophecy Wand.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, look at all this gold I missed and this chaos orb. God, I'm shit. Dude, all of that only gives me 600 graft blood. Dude, I don't know, man. I just killed a Delirium Breach Jim Bob. I just killed a Delirium Breach Jim Bob boss, and it gave me 600 It gave me 600 breach juice. Like, that can't be the right number, right? What's a 6 shield? Oh, this one? Oh my god. Yellow boss. Alright, well, it's nice knowing you, boys. Holy shit, can I fucking move? Oh. Oh, I can't move at all. Bro, what is this mechanic, man? God, this is dog shit. Oh. There were 2 of the bosses?
Greetings.
I already have this. So. Wow. This one I have is way better than this one. Let's see if Mr. DE Man likes this one. Not really. Does he like fractures? Nope. Sir, I want to ask something about what I was thinking, and I'm gonna make a new build. Can you have my opinion? You can absolutely have my opinion. I am not really a POE1 expert, so just be aware that my opinion means literally nothing, but I will give you my nothing opinion. I will gladly give you my nothing opinion. What is your build idea? If I say it's going to be bad, they'll probably be the greatest build ever, and if I say it's going to be good, there's no chance it's going to work. But I will certainly give it a try. Is there a passive point that I can click that says, under no circumstances can your character be impeded in any way by anything in the game? Is there such a thing? No slowing, no graspy vines, no slow attacking, nothing. Can I just play?
I can't do
Double ancient. Amazing. Yo, I got 800 blood for killing a couple of yellows, and I got 600 blood from killing the boss. Grinding Gear Games, can you help me understand how that makes sense? Did the Sacred Grove after? Hi, Shiz. How are you? Let's stop the Delirium. At a certain point, it just gets so difficult. Should have picked up that shrine down there, by the way. That's all I got. Crying. Let's do the flowers. Have I ever played Maple Story? I haven't. People were talking about Maple Story, though, recently. Like, something's being updated for it or something. Are heists good? Are they good for farming? Well, they drop simplex amulets, which are what the super giga blasters are looking for. The super giga blasters are looking for simplex amulets, so yeah, the other really good bases. The person who invented doors for ARPGs should have the runs for 14 straight days with short arms and no toilet paper. So like a T-Rex. I just don't understand why doors are in, at least in endgame speedy farming. I don't know why doors exist. Fractured T6 spell damage. Oof. By the way, I need to check my loot filter. And I need to make sure that Red Blade banner is not blocked. Do you guys know what the base is? It's a painted tower shield. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
You could make every single strongbox in the map unique before. Damn. That sounds like it would make it easy.
Spirit is spent.
5 orbs of fusing, boys.
Slay every last one of you.
I think if I just stand behind her, it's gonna hit everything, right? Let's do this. Talent, talent, talent.
I can't do this just yet.
My druid's name in POE2 should be 17 damage. Oh, you already know. You already know what his name's gonna be. You already know what his name's gonna be. What's my Atlas strat right now? Well, I need cluster jewels. I need cluster jewels. So, Delirium and Strongbox and
Hello.
shrines and harvest. Another thing that I think I need to fix here is I need to look at my cluster jewels. I need to turn on every cluster jewel possible. And I need every cluster jewel to be shown, all of them, even if they're bad, because then I can 3 or 5 to 1 them and get new ones.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
I can't do this just yet.
Why did so many enemies just spawn right there? That was insane. Holy. Come on, 6 link.
My spirit is
8 fusings. I can only get so hard. Hi, Grimnot. How are you? You haven't heard Marilyn Manson in forever? Yeah, we gotta blast the oldies. It's this way. Delirium T16 Red Beast. That's a chunky boy right there. By the way, I need to refresh this, right? There we go. Is 1 really better than POE2? Well, I mean, you're watching a POE1 stream, so the audience is going to be biased, but if people feel like sharing, what game do you think is better, POE1 or POE2? Right now. Not which one's going to be better. Which game do you think is better now? Right now. One by far, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2 after the next patch. Okay, so that's a vote for 1, right? Because it's now. Voting now. So you can see, I mean, it's a little bit biased. It's a POE1 stream, of course, biased towards POE1, but I think you're a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs if you think POE2 is a better game right now. Almost people who have knowledge of both games, almost nobody says that. Usually, you want to know the people who say POE2, you want to know what's the #1 reason why people say POE2? Because POE2 has WASD movement. They say, well, POE2 has WASD, so POE2. Hi, you Dune. Happy holidays to you, buddy. But POE1 is getting WASD, by the way. once they finish the character rigs on POE2 and port them to POE1, POE1 will have WASD. You feel like the POE2 campaign is way better? The POE2 campaign is way better. It is. But the campaigns for ARPGs are a gigantic keck W, right? They're cool like the first 2 or 3 times, and then they're just a chore to get to the end game. So it is cool to have a good campaign. That's a cool thing. It matters, kind of. But also not really, right? We're here to blast. The POE2 campaign is better, but the POE1 endgame is light years ahead. But December is the endgame update for POE2, so a significant endgame update in a few weeks could bridge the gap pretty significantly. So we'll see. POE2 is certainly improving at a faster pace than POE1 is, so if you look at their if you look at the trajectory of both games, POE2 could definitely surpass POE1 one day. That's very logical thinking. But that day is not today.
Greetings. Hello.
Okay, 7.7, boys. Here we go.
Greetings.
You completely disagree with that? Completely disagree with... Disagree with what? Or are you talking to somebody from chat? Well, guess what we didn't get, boys? We didn't get Rizlathas.
Hello.
Let's deal.
Hello.
I can't do this just yet.
Captain Honor Seeker with 40 raiders this year? 40? Jeez. What's up, Mr. Honor Seeker? Thanks for the raid, man. What were you playing? Blood Ravine. Are you here, buddy? T3 for 30 months. He has his hoodie badge. He's a god. D3 is big. Wait, did the D3, did they just have a new season or something? Or no?
Let's see you get through this.
New season is on December 5th. My God. Right on top of D4 and POE2, huh? Interesting strategy.
You die rather well.
Guild Wars 1 remaster. I didn't even know they were doing that. Guild Wars 1 remaster. I had an Elementalist Mesmer. They announced it last week. Huh. So that's not exactly going to go down as... so I'm guessing they're not doing a big marketing push for it. Would I ever stream WoW TBC anniversary? Dude, my friends are begging me to play. They have an Ellie Shaman spot in a pretty high ranking guild, and they said that I could play. I don't know, man. I really better not, honestly. I better not, but if the guild is going for 100 parses, last time TBC was here, I had 4 100s. And I need obviously more than 4 100s. I need many 100s. Not 4. So it is I would be lying if I didn't say it was tempting. What class am I play? Oh, Shaman. Holy.
Can't do this just yet.
We're gonna convince him to play. Yeah, my brother and Marshall are begging me to play. I would like to think I'm a very, very, very valuable raider. I will not stand in fire. I will beat the other shamans in DPS. I can guarantee you that. But I can also do all of the shaman jobs. I can kite the striders on Vash. You will never pull aggro off of me. You can murder them. You have no chance. You can just murder the striders. I will kite them perfectly around the circle so you can shoot them without moving. I won't bring them anywhere near the melee. On Illidari Council, where you have to shock the NPC to prevent the heal, I can focus shock her every single heal while DPSing the correct target. So I can do all the interrupt. You have to have a melee and you have to have a caster interrupt, but I can be the caster interrupt. But what stupid ass casters do is they just stand there and they just rank 1 earth shock the monster. Bro, I'm gonna be blasting lightning bolts the entire time, and the second she starts casting, I can focus macro, rank 1 earth shock the person and interrupt the lightning bolt and do it, and I can still parse 90% while hitting every interrupt. So I can do my ghosts on Gorefiend perfectly. You want to know who you want to get ghosted on Gorefiend in the raid? Me. Because you want to know what I'll do? I'll kill all my ghosts, I'll float back into the raid, I'll cast the buffs, and whoever's second, I'll kill half of your ghosts for you as well before I die, and then I can just onk and continue the fight again. So I can call the Fell Mist Breaths and Sunwell, never fuck it up. Like, I would like to think I'll always put me as clicking Magtheridon. I will never kill anyone in Gruul. I can shock the priest on High King Mulgar. Like, I would like to think that if you're making a raid, you absolutely want me on your team. I would like to think that you want me on your team big time. What's my favorite WoW expansion? I thought TBC and Wrath of the Lich King were just the peak eras of WoW.
Die so easily.
It's unfortunate because I'm never gonna get the opportunity to get a 100 on Lady Vash. Like, I'm gonna make my guild a deal. I'll be like, listen, let me get 100. Let me try 1 week for a 100 on Lady Vash. Let me try. If you let me try 1 week, I'll kite the Striders every other week. All I ask is you give me one chance. 1 week, someone else kite the Striders, so I can go for a 100 parse. I cannot get a 100 kiting the Striders. It's just never gonna happen. So I need them to let me try one time. That's all I ask. 1 week, somebody else. 1 week, somebody else does it, and then I'll do it every other time.
Hello.
Heavy chests, Jum. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. If I didn't say thank you earlier. The T17 modifiers make you want to quit the game. I do have one piece of good news. It's not going to make you feel, well, it might make you feel better. I have no idea. I got one piece of good news for you. The community despises T17 just like you do, and so does grinding gear games. In the last interview, Jonathan and Mark sat on the couch and they said, the T17 modifiers are horrible and they must be completely redone. So, grinding gear games agrees with you. They think that they're dog shit and they're going to redo them. So does that make you feel better at all or not really? If it doesn't, at least I tried. Mark and Jonathan said in the last POE1 interview that the T17 modifiers are dog shit and need to be completely redone. No. They didn't say make them worse. They said that the modifiers are just not fun. Like, they gave examples like doing no damage 30% of the time, or the saw blades just coming to kill you, and they have the data or whatever. Everyone blocks drowning orbs and, you know, whatever. They acknowledge that they're terrible and they need to be redone. So that for me, I think T17 is the worst part about Path of Exile. Path of Exile 1. I can't think of anything worse. It's not fun to do at all. And it's necessary to fight the Uber bosses. It's just misery. It's just pure misery. They also, another thing that they said in their interview is that there was a big imbalance of the mechanics. A big imbalance of the endgame mechanics. And they said that next league, they're going to make it more even. Like everybody is pretty much doing Strongbox. And they do blight, but they don't do blight the quote unquote right way. You do blight, which is supposed to be tower defense, but you don't all you do is build green towers and kill them yourself because it gives you additional rewards. I just thought of something. I think this would be very smart. I literally I don't ever need my tincture for what I'm currently doing. I should drop my tincture for a Quicksilver Flash, shouldn't I? For mapping? Like, why do I have a tincture for mapping? It doesn't even make any sense. It doesn't even do anything for me.
Greetings. Hello.
Let's deal.
Greetings.
Did I quit old school RuneScape? I did not quit old school RuneScape because I've never played it before. You can't quit something you've never played, right? I have never in my life played old school RuneScape.
Hello. He's well.
Not even one time for 2 seconds. Does anyone know chat? Oh, sorry. Yeah, DM plays old school RuneScape. That's his favorite game of all time. I could just take this, and get immunity to bleed and corrupted blood. Maybe we go with that for now. Unless... Do I have a better granite flask? Let's make a new Quicksilver. Let's try to annul this. Rip. Let's see if I have an 85 Quicksilver. I do. Alright. Do I still have my regular expression from yesterday? POE re. Armor resistances. Let's copy that. Okay, boys, here we go. I think we could just play it. Well, yeah, I think we could just play like this. I think we just play like this. Whatever, good enough. Because I have now armor, evasion, curses, and... That's going to be real good for mapping, I think. That's going to make me big happy. Now we're going to be Speedy Boy. Am I proccing Onslaught with anything? My boots. Onslaught on kill.
I can't do this just yet. My spirits are spent.
Okay, all those are blue. We don't care about blue flowers. Blue flowers suck. Talent, 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 talent. God, I'm talented. Look at me. This is what peak performance looks like, guys. Talent, 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 talent. Look how good I am at the game. Holding right click. Okay, we need to keep gathering fusings, and we need to go find the shield. Should I do the lighthouse map? Should I go do the lighthouse map? Will that increase my odds of getting the shield? The lighthouse has the mobs that drop it. It's not something that you actively farm, you just see them here and there.
Hello.
I can buy fusings with jewelers, can't I? So I divide it by 4. Okay. There we go. Now I have 4 endurance charges. To the fortress after the map.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic cause, you are sorely mistaken.
I really do hate the time to see how
You should have given them the red main treatment. Make it. You're a smart one, Exile.
Am I going to pay 1,500? Well, I'm thinking about it. Every time I've tried to fuse something this league, I have gotten it much faster than 1,500. But if I fail this, I guess it actually doesn't really matter if I fail it. As long as I could get back to a 5-link, it actually doesn't really matter. Maybe I will just try to... Should I just try it? What do you guys think? Should I just YOLO it again? I've YOLO'd it twice this league. Both times I came out... So here, the odds of YOLOing it are 1 in 1,200. The odds of getting it with a... The odds of getting it with the bench is 1 in... It's a 1,500 cost. So the odds are inherently worse, but it's guaranteed. It's the axe. And the only reason why I'm 6-linking it is so I can use the red blade banner in my offhand. It's not the greatest problem in the world if I don't hit it. If it's an axe, do it. Why if it's why does the axe matter? Why does it being an axe make a difference? Just gonna have to stand still to hit this guy, I guess, because every time I move, he burrows, so. Okay, there's no point to risk it, though, until I get the shield. If I don't have the shield, it doesn't do anything for me, so... If we get the shield, we'll just risk it with however many jewelers or fusings we have at the time. Holy fuck! Die! How many times do I have to... Dude, it's the Delirium, man. My god, dude. We gotta do the Sky Temple after this, by the way. The feeling of rolling over 1,500 and missing is bad. Yeah, that would make me big sad. Honestly, though, I'm due for a loss. I'm definitely due for a loss. because I almost always win, which is a benefit of being on the streamer server, obviously. I'm definitely due for a loss, I think.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Your first 6 link was 2,000 fusings, and your second one was 26. Yep, see? So you came out way ahead. Mathematically, you came out way ahead. You will not lose? Okay. Alright. You said it. I wonder how many flowers I have. I've been doing this for a while. I wonder how many... I have to have farmed thousands of flowers. Whenever you guys hear this song, just remember, Will Smith decided to play Jim West in the movie Wild Wild West instead of playing Neo in The Matrix. Will Smith could have been Neo. Oh, by the way, I just realized something. I gave up the Sky Castle last map. I'm crying. Yeah, I would say I like Will Smith. I like him. But I definitely think Keanu Reeves would have been the better Neo. Dude, Keanu Reeves is Neo and he's John Wick. This guy is literally king of the world. But he isn't Chuck Norris. Bro, Chuck Norris wishes he was Keanu Reeves. Excuse leather.
Greetings.
The Chuck Norris jokes. Like Chuck Norris can believe it's not butter. Damn, those were goated at a certain point. But that was a long time ago, my friends. Chuck Norris can believe it's not butter.
Enter.
Wow.
Yes, just like that.
Hi.
Okay, we're finally starting to get some money here. Let's see if we can get some level 5 shippers. Do I need level 4 smelters? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. No.
It's a cornucopia of talent. Here's the
Wow, I did high quality recruits and I didn't get a single recruit that was level 5. I'd like to thank Satan for that.
Sonya will make good use of them.
So I really only need level 5
Of talent.
Jim Bobs.
Plenty more eager to sign up. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
What I'm praying for here is a level 5 shipper. Here we go.
Production right away.
I'm not paying a level 5 smelter a mapping wage.
One more for King's March. One more for the mines. The choice is made. The choice is made. One more for the mines. Done. One more for the mines. The choice is made.
Okay. We have all level 5 miners. 500. We have all level 5 miners. So miners are done forever. forever.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
And I have a level 5 smelter here.
A good apprentice for Danig. A good apprentice for Danig. The choice is made.
Okay. I think I can get rid of every single thing here. Release, release. I can keep the cheapest level 4. I can keep these two, I guess. So you're out. I don't need a level 5 miner or a DEer anymore. I don't need you or you. You're too expensive. I can keep you. No, no. 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 Alright.
Here's the next
Level 5 shoveler, but it has mapping attached to it, so you're out. I will take you.
I'll handle their induction.
No level 5. Here's level 5 mapper. Always get the level 5 mapper.
I've got plenty more eager to
Level
sign
5
up.
mapper, I'm buying it every time.
Great choice. Our team continues to grow.
This will save me hundreds per hour. Let's buy him.
Get right on that paperwork.
And now I have no money. All it keeps giving me are... They're all 5s. 500. What's the highest cost? Highest cost is 505.
The choice is made.
So there we just saved a couple hundred per hour. And then I have another 500 here. You're out for... Oh, this is a smelter. Okay, so the smelter has to go over here. Don't think too hard on it.
Choice is made.
Just put something in there.
Good apprentice for
My mappers, I have all level 5s now. You're in.
dangerous.
You're out.
Done.
You're in.
It's dangerous work, but they can handle it.
You're out. You're in.
It's dangerous work.
Okay, like that. And then we can load up some other level 5. We can put another mapping team right here that we won't use. And those two can be released.
We've got a promising list of picks.
Alright, well, in order to send my shipment, I don't think I can send it like this. Let's see. Is my shipment ready? Let's see. It might be. We need this number to be bigger than 3.91 million. Nope, not ready yet. Alright, it's almost ready though. Can you learn me why Diablo is not in Diablo 4? I can. I asked them this question. I asked them this question directly in my interview. And the answer that I got is he's busy. So that's the official Blizzard response. Diablo is not in Diablo 4 because he's busy. That's actually what they said. So that's what we got, boys. Well, another failed breach because they spawned the breach on top of the ramparts. In order to unlock Diablo, you gotta buy the $60 horse. Shit, no wonder I couldn't find him. He's in D2. He can't be in 2 games at once. Well, he's also in Diablo 3, so how is he there? So that can't be it. He's in Diablo 3 just fine. Man, at a certain point, the Delirium gets a little bit out of control. I think I'm going to stop when the first reward hits 5. I don't think it's efficient for me to play like this. I think maybe I stop when it hits 5 from now on. Because everything becomes so insanely tanky, it takes me forever to finish the damn map. Which, does anybody know the name of the unique box that drops Red Blade banner? Is it called like Red Blade box or something? Am I enjoying Bleed? It's alright. It's not my absolute favorite build I've ever made, but it's certainly getting the job done. Red Blade Cache. Okay, thank you. Red Blade Cache. That's what we're looking for, boys. Might have to go to Lighthouse here. Mr. Crip, how we doing, buddy? On site. Thank you so much for the sub. What's up, Crip? Superior Val Axe. Wait. 24% Val Axe? Cosmic knows.
Hello.
Body. I wonder what this base would sell for. Base item with 24%. 5 chaos. Okay, it's worth literally nothing. Keck W. I guess in this league with the breach tree. All right. Let's get rid of these. Then maybe if I have any lighthouses, I'll run those. Did my righteous fire guy die? That was a good one. My righteous fire guy can't die. Guy's invincible. Nah, he's still alive. The righteous fire guy is quite the tanky little trash can. He's very hard to kill. I'm gonna have to get hit with Maven memory game to die. No, I can definitely die on him, but no, he's a super tanky boy. It's gonna take the apocalypse to bring him down. My righteous fire guy is actually, I think he's halfway to level 99. Yeah, he's like a cockroach. Have I ever had a level 100 character on hardcore SSF? Prior to this league, I have never even killed one of the bosses on hardcore SSF. Never any of them. This league we've killed Shaper, Elder, Uber Elder, Eater, Exarch, and Maven so far. And I have a 98 and soon to be a 97. So this is far and away the best I've ever done in hardcore SSF for sure. This is super far beyond anything I've ever done in this game. What about Jim Bob? What about Jim Bob? Have I killed Jim Bob? Hell no, he's way too strong. You wonder if Rax ever gets tired of winning? Well, let's not forget all the... I have sent 2 characters to their... Or is it 3? I've sent 2 characters to their death. 3? 3. I got... Well, the first one actually doesn't count. The reason why it doesn't count is it was a bug. Grinding Gear Games fixed the bug 2 days after... 2 days after I died to it. There was a bugged mechanic where boss ignites could do 4x the damage. And I got ignited by it and it killed me. So that's what killed my first character, a bug. So that one doesn't count. It also killed Zizaran. Yeah. Yeah. So I got killed by a bug the first one, so that doesn't count. The second one, I died because I did not understand how exposure in the game worked. I had 89 cold res, which of course is over the cap of 75. But then I got cold exposure put on me and then hit with a cold attack, which insta-killed me. And cold exposure is at, what, minus 25? And so 25 reduced from 89 puts me at 64 cold res. And 64 cold res is... not going to get it done, because 64 compared to 75 is 44% more damage taken. So I took 44% more damage from one of the most powerful dudes, the Crush Claws, with their cold attack. Killed me, not in a single hit, but killed me in... 100-0'd me in 0.3 seconds. Maybe a third of a second I was dead. So that's just me being bad and not understanding the full extent of how exposure works in this game. So that killed my Smiter. That was my favorite character. Killed my favorite character. And then I made this guy, and I got insta-killed by a Harbinger in a white map with no mods. No, there wasn't a mod. I scoured the map before I ran it. I was just trying to get some levels. I didn't have very good gear. I had just finished the campaign. I did a couple of white maps, and a Harbinger just insta-killed. Bam! Insta-killed me. I had capped resistances. I had 5,000 HP, or 4,000. And he just insta-killed me, and I said, what the fuck? And they said that chat informed me that Harbingers on a weak character are a no-no. You can't do that. Harbingers will kill you if you don't have an actual character, even if there's no map mods. And I said, okay, well, died because I'm a dumbass again. I don't understand Harbingers, and I clearly don't understand exposure. So now what I'm playing, with 123 all res, so I'm 50 over the cap. So you're not killing me with that again. And I didn't do Harbingers until I was very, very well geared, and then the Harbingers stopped killing me. So we'll see what kills me this time, but it'll probably be another learning experience for me. So I died once to a bug, once because I'm stupid and I don't understand exposure, but now I do. And I died once because I didn't understand that even in a white map with no mobs, Harbingers will end your life instantly. I said, okay, well, all right, we're not doing that again. So Are the Bush's baked beans still in stock? I'll show you after this map. I'll answer your question after this. That's a good one. I got you covered, dude. Thanksgiving is coming. I know you guys are wondering what side dishes put on the table. You don't want to be judged by your family. Nameless one seer? Can I have a Rizlatha's coil one time? Doesn't even have a belt. This is worth something. Vranastra. I think we go for this for dust, right? The ring is good. I already have this. You get stuff from the seer? Yeah, right. That's like the only thing I've ever found in 5 seasons that's been worth more than 1 chaos orb. This absolutely does not count as getting stuff from seers. I will not tolerate this heresy. This blasphemy. I think this boss could kill me. Let's not fight him. If he is like possessed and has crazy shit, he might be able to kill me.
Hello.
2 million dust! All right, that was a little bit of a kind of something from the Nameless One Seer. I'll give him that. I'll say the Nameless Seer has given me half of a something. I'll count it as half of an item. So in my entire career playing this game, the Nameless Seer has given me half of an item. I'll count it for half.
This world stems from your ash.
What's up, Venom? Can I ask a question about Delirium if anybody knows the answer? If you reach a reward threshold, let's say 5, and then you keep playing within that threshold, so I'm leveling it up. I'm leveling up 5 and I'm going towards 6. Let's say I get 99% through it, but I don't get to 6. Do I get more rewards or no? That's my question. No. Okay. So what I'm going to do, the second this hits 5, I'm going to end the Delirium every time. Because when it hits 5, it gets way harder for me. Like, way harder. But it's just not worth it for me at that point. Sir? How many? Bro. It doesn't seem to be worth it to me. I can get to 6 every map, but the increase in difficulty going from 5 to 6 slows me down so much. Could almost run an entire nether map, so there's no way it's worth it. So I think the second it hits 5, I'm just gonna end it. Just revealing this so I can see the exit.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Bro, can I just not try? Can I just stand? Can I stand right on top of her and just swing one way and swing the other way? That's something I can do. Going pretty good so far. You heard bleed and slams are good this season? You heard correctly. You heard correctly. There's a lot of things that are pretty good. I think with investment, attribute stackers or wanders are still better. Okay. Was Wander worth playing? Oh yeah, especially in softcore. A little bit squishy until you have really good gear, I think. Does not have the defense that Melee Boy has early. Oh, it drops on the portal every time? It doesn't follow you? I'm crying. Guys, do you think the Grinding Gear Games gods are going to give me a Rizlatha's Coil or nah? If I'm paying the streamer server tax, then it's bound to happen. Okay. Okay, guys, we're about to send out our shipment, and we desperately need them to give us a spell suppression tattoo. If we can get a spell suppression tattoo, it will mean that we are at 100% suppression.
Hello. Greetings.
Let's deal.
I'm the only streamer that isn't affected by streamer server luck. I would say, honestly, pound for pound, I would say I've actually been pretty lucky with some things this server this season. I wouldn't say I've been unlucky. I don't know. I think my luck has been, I would say, above average. Yeah, Mr. Mageblood. I hate to bring this up every time, but remember, guys, remember, 2 Magebloods that drop for me, that's about 400 divine, right? Remember, I found 96 sacred orbs and 0 mirrors. Mirrors were 800 divine. You got a suppression tattoo from one of the boxes? God, that's amazing. Nice, dude. 96 sacred orbs, 0 mirrors. Should have had nearly 5 mirrors. So actually, my luck in Affliction League was, if you count everything that dropped, was actually unimaginably unlucky. All people remember is the Dupe Mageblood drop, of course, but a single one of those 4.5 mirrors that were owed to me would have been double the value of both of the Magebloods. So I actually got unbelievably unlucky. During Affliction, yeah. Don't get me wrong, Duped Magebloods is an absolutely unbelievable sick drop. That's not what I'm saying, but over the course of the league, I was supposed to drop 4.5 mirrors, and instead I dropped 0. That's commit Sudoku territory right there. When the double Mageblood dropped, I had never seen a Mageblood. I didn't even know what Mageblood. That was my first league. I didn't even know what Mageblood looked like. The reason why I knew it was a Mageblood when it dropped is because I'd never seen the icon before. I had been playing the entire league, checking every belt, and I kept asking chat, "Is this Mageblood?" No, and then I just keep walking. And then when I finally, like, it was very far into the league. I already had, like, I think I already had, like, my mirror bow at that point. I'd farmed so much. And then I saw the 2 belts, and both of them icons I'd never seen. And I was like, oh, is this Mageblood? I've never seen this belt. This has got to be Mageblood. And it was. Pretty sick moment. No. Protect you? Alright, I got you. You've seen hundreds of sacreds with no mirror. I think your math is wrong. Well, if my math is wrong, then Fubgun's math is wrong, and Spicy Sushi's math is wrong, and Connor's math is wrong. A sacred orb is 20 times more common than a mirror. 20x. So for every 20 sacred orbs that you find, you should find 1 mirror. Who gave them that ratio? I don't know. I don't know where the origin of these drop rates are. I don't know. This is what I've been universally to give you an idea. In Affliction League, Fubgun found on the ground. He found like 7 mirrors. Right. I was using Fubgun's build. I was using his Atlas tree. I had a 5 mirror character. Fubgun's character was like a 20 mirror character. But I had a 5 mirror character with his exact same build, the exact same maps, just deleting them over and over every day. He found about 140 sacred orbs. He played more than me. And I found 96. And his ratio for mirrors to sacred was almost exactly 1 to 20. And mine was 96 sacred orbs, 0 mirrors. I know you love math, you just don't think that it's the exact math. It very well could not be the exact math. Absolutely, it might not be the exact math, but it's the community accepted ratio. Fubgun's mirror to sacred orb ratio in Affliction League, which is the league where people farm the most mirrors ever, was about 1 to 20. So, pretty good data point there. Let's say it's 1 to 30. I still should have gotten 3 mirrors. It's okay. I don't care. I had fun. I don't care. But the only reason why I keep bringing it up is everybody points out how crazy lucky I was. Lucky? I found 0 mirrors and Fubgun found 7 doing the same build, same trees, same map. He killed more. He played more than me. He achieved more than me, so he should have gotten more mirrors than I did. But he found 7. I found 0. That's crazy. Luck doesn't exist. What do the gamblers say? They say luck is variance taken personally. Is that the... What's the famous saying there? Is that it? Luck is variance taken personally. I think Fubgun found like 7 mirrors in Affliction League. Like actual mirrors dropping on the ground. It was kind of funny. I remember when I was playing Halo with a bunch of my IRL buddies. We were growing up. Sometimes they'd get pretty upset when we were playing Halo, and they'd be like, "Ryan, you're so lucky." It's like, I don't know. I had a really good spawn or something, and I spawned behind them and I killed them. It's like, guys, I get that you're mad, but it does, like, we can start the game and we can set up the game however you would want to. Like, we start, go ahead and walk wherever you want to spawn. Where do you want me to spawn? Put yourself in the best spot. Put me in the worst spot. I'm telling you, it doesn't make any difference. The outcome's going to be the same. Sometimes people get so, like, it doesn't happen too often, but sometimes, like, ARPG people say, like, oh, streamer server, da 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 da, they're so lucky I never get jack shit. Well, one of the huge reasons why quote-unquote streamers get more loot is because they literally just blast. They get to play all day. If you don't get to play all day, you have to go to work, and you have to take Daisy to soccer practice and Jack to basketball practice or whatever the hell's going on. Meanwhile, streamer boy is blasting all day. The odds of you appearing to get better loot than them is almost zero, right? It's a huge difference between luck and just blasting. If you were at home blasting all day long too, you would have similar results.
Hello.
You got a mage blood from your first Voidborn reliquary key. Give me 1 second. Be right back. Gotta move the trash can outside, damn it. The rule of thumb is you get one mirror for every 100,000 to 1 million exalted orbs. Nice. It's nice to have a range of only 10x the base
She will soon
to base our math on. That's nice. The Green Dream Viridian Jewel. It took you 24,000 fusings to get your first manual 6-link. It took you 24,000 fusings. Let's do the math on that. So that'd be... I'm going to do the math on that. So 1199 divided by 12,000 raised to the 24,000th power. The odds of you taking 24,000 fusings to get a 6-link is 1 in 9, well, 6, let's see. 6 zeros is a million. So you had, is that a 2? It's a 2 in a billion chance. So you had a 1 in 500 million chance. You had a 1 in 500 million chance of it taking you 24,000 fusings. So if that's true, you need to never play the lottery ever in your life. Okay, I only have 1 endurance charge at the moment. Now I have 6. Now we're good. Unfortunately, I gotta run up to the enemies to get my endurance charges. Not exactly what I want to be doing. I use this wall to protect me. Using the wall, boys. Your mappers gotta... Wait. Can mappers... Oh my god. Can mappers do T17? Yo, I need them to run the maps that I hate right now so I can fight the other Uber bosses. Oh, god damn it. Can they run Valdo maps? Bro, why don't I have them running T17 right now? What's the absolute rippiest? What's the rippiest? Like, I'm only gonna do Fortress, right? Like, my guy probably can't do anything other than Fortress, right? So I just give him everything that's not Fortress. All of my mappers are level 5, so that's no problem. That's not a problem. Take that gold, by the way. Have fun blasting and have a good weekend. Hey, you too, buddy. You too. Thank you. Yeah, I need the fragments from the boss to be able to attempt the Ubers.
destined to bring ruin to all
Wait a minute, so technically I don't even have to run T17s if I want to fight the Ubers, but honestly, if I can't beat T17s, I've got no chance against them anyway, right? Do I like beer? I don't. I've never had a beer. I've of course tried beer in my life, but no, I've never had a beer. I've taken sips of beer before, but I've never drank a single beer ever in my life. Not one time. Not a single time. You like beer, but your liver doesn't. Yeah, I don't think anybody's liver likes beer. Every liver wishes you did not like beer. You're cutting right now. You can't wait for the holidays to drink. You've lost 35 pounds. Ah, that's amazing, man. It's a lot of weight. It's a lot of weight lost. I've lost more than me this year. I've lost close to 20. Try a Corona beer with some lemon and salt under the sun. I'll have that, but instead of a beer, can I just have like a fruit punch or something? I'd rather just have like a fruit punch, like whatever the local tropical fruits are. Make me a drink out of that instead of beer. Beer is something that I'm glad that I don't like. Beer is not something that you want to learn to like, right? It's like if you hate mayonnaise, that's the greatest news ever. Like, you keep hating mayonnaise if you hate mayonnaise. Don't learn to like it. It's terrible for you.
Can't do this just yet.
Greetings.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be.
$97. And that's a match. Can't move. I don't understand. Why are these monsters like so frenzied? Let's end the Delirium at 5. Superior Sundering Axe. 24% Sundering Axe. Did I make my own loot filter? I did. It's really easy. Just go to filterblade.xyz, I believe is the link. Physical resistance. Not what we like to hear. Okay, now I understand why I can't kill anything. The monsters have 46% physical damage reduction. It's like, why is nothing dying here? Got 2 big birds right here. The Nameless Seer just offer you a Rizlathas. I believe it, man. All right, we got too much crap here. Do I still not have a Rizlatha? Nope. I don't. As far as I'm concerned, Rizlathas don't exist. We're still spamming the tree as hard as we possibly can, though. I play 5 times as much as you and you have 3. That's the way it goes sometimes, man. That's the way it goes, my friend. I think I'm just going to click the jewel socket for now. And then just throw one in here. Let's just throw a jewel in here. Let's try this. Corrupted. Let's take a Viridian jewel. And let's reforge life on it. Okay, I've got 12,000 yellow flowers. We just need... There's 7 life. This is very good. Life, attack speed, attributes. This looks okay. I can't be shocked currently. I kind of want 7% life. I don't know if I want to divine it, though. Should I divine it? How many divines do I have? I have 17 of them. Let's hit it one time. There we go. 7 life, 6% attack speed. Just go with that. I don't want to think about it too much. I'm not even going to use jewels shortly. Just go with that for now. All right, guys. Ready? Ready for my Rizlatha? Here it is. This is it right here. I don't have any ancients.
Yes.
Yes.
Just like that.
Let's open these. I have this tree set up to spit me out ancients. Let's just click them all. Okay, there we go. We got 2 ancients for next time. Les hoop de all corrupted.
Greetings. Greetings.
Three fusings. Huge. Neuro's harp.
Greetings.
Man. All of those div cards were big shit. Oh, by the way, I only have 2 endurance charges here. 3. All right. 6. Okay, we're good. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? Sir? You want to make a build and you want the opinion. Spectre build, they use the spiders, they attack from afar in the blood aqueducts. Instead of the prototype, you put a chest with 60% minion poison on hit. So you're going to do specters with poison. Well, in general, I like the idea. Have you... I mean, there's a super expert on the matter. There's 2 of them. There's Helmbreaker and Gazi in the community. Have you asked, Mamba, have you asked either Gazi or Helmbreaker if they've tried it? I mean, in general, I like the idea, but... I mean, you can always just YOLO it and try it, but how likely is it to succeed? I would ask either Gazi or Helmbreaker. But sometimes you gotta just get in there and try something for science, you know? Have I ever tried V Rising? I have tried it. The game started, I walked out of town, and I walked up to like a level 30 world boss. And then everyone in my chat spammed, lol, you should do the world bosses in order. There's like a 10 world boss, then a 20 or whatever. I don't know, I like went the wrong way or something, and I went to the higher world boss, went the wrong direction. And I go, nope, I'm going to sit here until I kill the level 30 world boss. And they said, lol, you'll never kill him. And I go, that's exactly the motivation I was looking for. So I sat there for quite a while. It was like an hour-long fight or something with my baby character fighting the world boss. And I did kill him. I killed him. And then I got back to my base, and then I had to build a base, and then I was dying to the sun, and I was like, I think I've had enough of V Rising. That was my career in V Rising. Walking over to the world boss that I shouldn't have fought, fighting him for an hour, killing him. Then I had to like build a base, and I was dying to the sun. I was like, I'm good. What's the plan? Well, I'm going to have my mapper start running T17 to have the Uber fragments. I need to pull Simulacrum. In order to pull Simulacrum, I should have my Cluster Jewel probably, but I don't think I've found the right Cluster Jewel, even though I've been running Delirium all day. I'm about to send my 4 million shipment to try to get suppression capped. I don't have my Rizlatha, so I'm not going to do any damage. Am I going to practice the Ubers in softcore first? I mean, to be honest with you, man, I wasn't planning on it, but maybe. Maybe I should do that. I don't even know what they do, so I should probably should do that first. Probably should, like, know what they do before I go in. Like, I know the basics. Like, I know Exarch has the fireballs, and well, that's all I know. I just told you everything that I know. I'm sure it's harder than that. What's up, Karamon? Yeah, so we did hit 97, so probably not going to get any more levels here. Maybe we'll hit 98, but we definitely need to get this show on the road, so this is probably going to be the last shipment I ever send out that has a chance to bring me the suppression tattoo. So if it doesn't bring it to me again this time, sending out the shipment with the max tattoos, so we have the highest chance possible to get it. If we get it, it will be great, and if we don't, I'm playing with 99% suppression. And if they 1 in 100 chance that the Giga attack doesn't suppress and one-shots me, well, that's I have to take the risk. I don't know. I gotta go for it. I don't have a way. Do we need to quit soon? I mean, we don't need to do anything. I was thinking about playing for the first time ever Project Diablo 2 on the 28th, which is not for 6 days. I was going to play the new season of Project Diablo 2. People were asking me to play that. But if you'd rather watch me play POE1, I'm not tired of POE. I never get tired of POE1. I'm going to just keep playing this. But I was going to try it. I've never played it before. Yeah, I guess I still have a week. I mean, yeah. I am not impatient. I'm down to chill, but I'm guessing you guys are tired of watching me farm and say I'm going to fight the Ubers and not actually fighting them. Is that true? Like, don't you guys just want me to get in there? Like, I can farm till the cows come home. Nope, you love empty promises. There we go. What if the cows don't come home? Then we don't pull the Ubers. Simple as that. Yeah, if I got the belt and the tattoo and the cluster set up, like, I could be wrong, but I think right now my biggest problem is actually my damage. Like, one of the key pillars of success against Uber bosses is not having a 1 hour fight. If I fight Uber Maven for an hour, she has an hour to throw her projectiles at me that one-shot me. She has an hour to do 15 memory games. She has an hour to put the puddles on the ground that I can't stand in. Like, it's not all just defense. Oh yeah, I actually have I got a superior tincture, I believe, that I'm gonna roll. Another thing is I don't even have a single Uber fragment, so I have to start feeding the T17 maps to my mappers right now to even I cannot even pull an Uber boss at the moment, so I was vendoring all tattoos 3-to-1 to a vendor. Yes, I was. I still need the clusters. I've been running them all day. I don't know if I have it yet. I haven't checked. Yeah, I'm sending it after this map. After this map, we're sending the 4 million shipment.
Do this just yet.
There we go, boys.
What do you need?
Let's re-roll this 1 or 2 times, see if we can hit another level 5 shipper.
Here's the
I
next.
need this.
I'll get right on that paperwork.
There's a level 5 shipper. I'll always buy a level 5 mapper. I think that should be enough level 5s. I think that should be enough.
The shipping lanes will
I think 5 is good enough for 4 million. Put it at 4. There we go. Ready, boys? I sending more might override the tattoos. All right. We'll just send it like this then. Well, actually, wait. He said when he sent a 16 million shipment with dust, he also got 39 tattoos. He said in his data that when he sent 16 million. Yeah. I think it's fine. He said he sent some bigger ones and and with dust and without dust, and he said it never changed it. It was always 39 tattoos. Okay. 1 hour and 40 minutes. We're gonna see if we can finally solve our spell suppression.
Everything you have done is only made.
Yeah, 4 million is the soft cap. Oh my. Okay, that was bad. I tried to activate my Enduring Cry, but it was down, so instead I just walked into all the enemies. That was stupid. That was bad. Alright, we should be fine now. I don't want blue. I want yeller belly. Can do big perp. Once my Delirium gets to 5, I always end it because trying to get to the... You can get to the 6th reward, but it's so... It takes so much... It makes it so much more difficult for me. I've learned to end it after 5. Take the Scouring. Am I trying to farm clusters? I am. We can check after this to see if I have it. If I already have it, then I only need... I think Phase's setup uses 2 cluster jewels, but... Am I going to use 2? I don't know. If you want a better method, the perma Delirium is more efficient. The reason why I haven't been doing that is because I think it's more dangerous. But I don't know how dangerous it is. Yeah, I need the Simulacrum splinters as well. Yeah, the perma Delirium blocks Simulacrum splinters from spawning, right? I've gotten quite a few Simulacrum splinters today.
I can't do this just yet.
I also need a red blade banner, and I was talking to Wuxie, and there's only 2 ways to get the red blade banner. You have to kill red blade mobs in like Lighthouse map, or the better way apparently is to farm it in strong boxes because it cannot drop from the tree. So I also I got rid of Harbinger and I switched this to Strongbox. Yeah, I'm gonna, after I'm done with this round of maps that I made, I'm gonna run Lighthouse to get the red blade banner. Minion ring, huh?
I do love the stink of victory.
Is that called Empyreans?
My spirit is spent.
Greetings. Greetings.
All right, let's see. Well, let's finish the map first. Just lost all of my endurance charges, by the way. Yeah, let's be smart. Let's not fight the boss. If I got no endurance charges, I'm not going to wait. Just put it away. All right, so let's see. Large cluster. Let's take all of them out. Okay, large. Let's grab every large that we have. Here's what we have so far. All right. We need, first of all, it's got to be 8 passives. If it isn't 8, it's bad. So here's an 8. And he said the best is, did he say the best is Fizz? Is that what he said? He said it's not Axe, it's Fizz, right? Is this it? Attack. That's what he said. He said attack. Sorry. Yeah, it was. I thought it. Yeah, he told me attack. Sorry. So we do not have the right thing. Okay, so we don't have it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna 5 to 1, 3 to 1, or 5 to 1 these.
Greetings.
Or 3 to 1, yeah, whatever it is. I don't know. Yeah, whatever it is. Let's scour the rare ones. They all have to be the same rarity. So none of these work.
Hello.
Okay, here we go. Nope. Nope. Nope.
What have you got for me?
Okay, so we don't have it yet. All right, well, we keep going. Rolling in clusters is a pain in the ass. Yeah, we did the math on it yesterday. We did so many simulations on Craft of Exile. I honestly forget what we landed on. It's like we were looking at certain odds of like 1% or worse, but I think the final thing that Karn showed me, he said forget getting fuel or feed. He said forget getting the leeching passive, and he said instead get the just get the martial prowess and one of them and go with attack. And then we did the simulation, and I think it was like an 8% chance. I think it was the front. I think it was 8% chance. 8% chance on reforged speed, which is what, 12 clicks? And I have 12,000 flowers. I think reforged speed is 150. So I should have enough to make the cluster jewel. Let's see, 158 is 1200. So I should have enough to make the cluster jewel 10 times over already. So I could make 2 of them. I love how killing the boss gives you less breach juice than killing 4 yellows. In what universe does that make sense? You kill the 4 yellows, you get 850. You kill the boss, you get 700. Am I looking forward to the next POE2 update? Oh, yes. I love POE2. Oh, yeah. Especially the endgame update? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be great. Toxic. Izowenzi. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Well, we are getting a lot of... Oh, the stupid ghost one. We are getting a lot of legendary strong boxes. Did I get my belt? We're spamming ancients with every single fiber in our being. But no, we don't have the belt still. I'm honestly not even getting like... I'm not even getting like rare belts even. I'm not getting like anything that we actually need, but we'll get it. Yeah, we'll get it. Just we got 3,000 juice. Watch, we'll punch it twice. Watch this. It's gonna be right here on these two. Look.
She is pleased.
Told you.
Hello again.
Yeah. We tried. Yeah, we could also use the mage blood. If I get a headhunter, should I use the headhunter for mapping? Steal all of their steal all their modifiers. That'll keep me alive, right? Have I found a nameless seer? Dude. We don't talk about the nameless seer in my stream. Actually, the nameless seer, he spawned for me earlier today. He gave me the best item I've ever gotten from him. An absolute piece of shit dagger or something. But it DE'd for 2 million dust. 2 milli. So the nameless one seer gave me 2 million dust earlier. That was pretty cool. That's the best thing I've ever gotten from him. I don't remember. I don't think it was called Beano. No, it's called. Started with a V. Vaca. Maybe it wasn't a dagger. Maybe it was an axe. Vaca Vara something. Vara Nostra. That's what he gave me. That is what he gave me. Yeah, it's the best thing I've ever gotten from him. It was 2 milli dust. 2 milli. It was the one where it said, this weapon counts as any other weapon type or whatever. That one. Oh. Many large clusters. Any with 8, 9, 12, 6, 8. Attack damage, but dual wielding. God damn it. Never get what I want. The nameless one seer. It was selling for 200 chaos on softcore. I checked it. Rizlatha's coil should be in the impossible tier because it doesn't exist. Have I tried to chance orb the belt? Well, the chance orb is a 1 in 1,000 chance, so I didn't even bother trying. I think it's better for me just to farm more breach juice than it is to sit in town clicking the chance orbs. Is everybody just gonna play Druid next league? No. I'm gonna go against the mold and play something other than the... No, I'm playing Druid, yeah, for sure. Like 100%, yeah. to go back and pick that stuff up. Do I like this playstyle? This is definitely not my favorite build that I've ever made ever, but it's getting the job done. It's paying the bills. I mean, I'm still alive in hardcore SSF. Can't be being level 97. Can't be that mad. It's all right. It's not the worst build I've ever played. It's definitely not my favorite either. I'd way rather be playing a Wander right now, but Wander's a little bit rough on the defensive side, so does Path of Exile even have play styles? I mean, Righteous Fire compared to Slammer, compared to Wander, compared to Minion Boy, feel very different if you play them. Of course, the whole idea is to move forward and delete the entire screen with everything that you're doing, but a lot of Path of Exile, a lot of it is building the character. When I'm running this map, I'm not, I mean, I need to pay attention. I'm trying to pay attention to what's going on here. But the main thing about PoE is that I'm thinking about as I run through this is how do I build my guy? Like, how am I going to fit these cluster jewels in? What am I going to do if I finish the cluster jewel? What am I going to do if I get Red Blade Banner? How many fusings do I have? Try to 6-link my, like, a lot of this game is, like, for a lot of people, it's not that, right? For a lot of people, it's just follow this guide, play the game. That was me for a long time, right? But now that I know more about the game, now I'm thinking, how do I build this character? How do I construct him to be a god? It's a huge, like, but everybody has the same goal in the end game. Run through T16 or T17 maps and pentakill the entire screen in one hit. That's the goal. But the process of getting there is quite the journey. Especially if you don't play all day. Especially if you don't know everything. Ooh. It is quite the journey to get there. Ghost, thank you so much for the 14 months, man. Thanks for the resub. God, there's a lot of monsters on this map. How big is this map? I'm in a tree? Hello?
Rima, protect me!
Did we do Simulacrum? Not yet. I've farmed a bunch of... I think I have several Simulacrums that we could open. I don't even know. Maybe I don't even need my large cluster jewel to try it. I don't know when's the right moment for me to go try the Simulacrum. Like, I don't need the red banner thing for it, because wave 1 will give me my 6 charges. I do need it if I'm going to log out, though. You would rather do maps much faster, even if you get 3x the currency? I don't like... in general, I don't like anything that goes slow unless it pays unbelievably well. You're saying if something is slow, does it pay 3x? I would do the slow thing. 3x? Whatever, I'll stand here and go slow. But... like, if Heist was 3 times better than every other mechanic, I'd probably have to do Heist. But I would prefer to be Speedy Boy.
Greetings. She is pleased. Greeting.
What about the at some point the PoE philosophy lost you? What was the part about it that made you not want to play?
Beware of the enemy.
Blessings.
Let me see. How many Chaos Orbs are we down to? Okay, I've spent about 60 Chaos Orbs. I've net lost 60 Chaos Orbs today. With the idea of... the idea behind that is to pay for the strong boxes to try to get better stuff out of the strong boxes. I'm not sure if it's worth me paying 4 Chaos a map, though. Maybe when I get down to 200 Chaos, I'll stop doing it. I don't know.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Rima, protect me.
I was saving the Scarabs for doing it on T. I was going to do that on T 17 or 16 and a half or something. Because I barely have any Scarabs. I have like less than 10 Scarabs. So I was going to save it for something better than random T16s, but maybe that's the wrong idea. 952 graft blood for that. Got to 5. Let's end the thing. We want Yeller Belly if we can get it. The overwhelming focus on just speed to get currency fast on top of learning a new subsystem every league and all previous subsystems reset. So I have a feeling that there may be a way to bring back your enjoyment of POE1 with what I'm reading you saying. You ever tried playing SSF? Because go as fast as you can and get as much currency as possible. That sounds like trade stuff, right? Have you tried playing SSF where you have to build your entire character with the mechanics? Maybe that would make you enjoy it. That's what I'm doing right now. If I need a cluster jewel, I can't just farm divines with strong boxes and go buy it. I have to do Delirium. I have to find it, and then I have to make it when I find the base. I wonder if that would make you enjoy the game more. Hello. Okay, pretty good. Okay, 2 more maps, and then let's go to King's March, and let's give the level 5 mappers, let's give them T17 maps to start getting how many simulacrums do I have? It's Delirium. I have 3 simulacrums. Do you guys think my character is powerful enough to try to take down Simulacrum right now? Should I try it? No, but go if you want. Well, I don't want to go if I'm going to die. But I would like to clear it. So, okay, you say I'm not strong enough, right? Why am I not strong enough? Because I don't have the damage or what? Or I don't have the defense or... Bleed Slams is not a great Simulacrum build. I'm shock immune. I can't be shocked. I have 90% reduction to chill. curses cannot lower my resistances. I have about 50 overcap resistances. I have 22,000 armor and 14,000 evasion.
I can't do this just yet.
Fight them off while I handle this!
And then I'm going to take the Breach Ascendancy when I go in there. I do have the Breach Ascendancy to use, but... yeah, if I get Steel Endurance charges, I have to leave. Neither of my characters can play Steel Endurance, Righteous Fire, or... Does Simulacrum require insane recovery? Simulacrum requires insane... I think Simulacrum is one of the hardest pieces of content in this game. Like, it requires everything. Well, the thing is my gear is not going to change. The items that I'm wearing, other than maybe a Rizlatha's coil, my gear is not going to change. This is my gear. It's got the right Eldritch implicits on it. Like, I could go to Heist and get a tailoring orb or something. That's not going to change. So... My weapon, my body armor, my boots, my rings, my amulet. I just made a brand new amulet. Just made 2 brand new rings. Like, my gear... Of course, any piece of my gear could be better, but it can't be reasonably improved anymore. Like, my gear kind of is what it is. So, if I'm not ready for Simulacrum now... The first question is can I clear Simulacrum without Rizlatha's coil? If I can't, then we're in huge trouble, because it doesn't look like I'm going to get the belt. It's 70% RNG. If I get outrageously bad mods, I was just going to leave. Because that's why I'm farming 4 Simulacrums. I'm farming 1 million of them because I know we have to hit really good mods in order just to even have a chance to clear it. I'm gonna wait for the. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for the shipment to come back. It's gonna come back in about an hour, and I'm gonna see if I have the suppress tattoo. That would give me spell suppression cap. And if we hit it, I'm probably. What? What just? What? What just murder? What is murdering me? What? What's? What? I'm dying to. What? Nothing. I'm. Oh, I can't regenerate. I should probably block that, huh? I should probably block both of these as well. Okay, so we're done with these maps. So now let's see if we have any lighthouse maps. I have one lighthouse map. All right, it's going to give me what I want, boys. Watch this. You ready for the one tap? Okay, here we go. We're going to get the red banner shield in one try. You're never going to believe this. Watch this. Yeah, you just hit once and then it's all good. There we go. Now we're at 4 charges. That's good.
A worthy opponent. Can't do this just yet.
Retreat, Highborn!
Okay. We need to get the red banner Jim Bob.
Nearly done! Unleash destruction!
Where is the red banner Jim Bob? Come on, give me the shield, boys. Did you miss the Simulacrum thing? I'm gonna try Simulacrum when my ship comes back. I think I'm gonna open one and see if I can. I think I need to try it. Like I don't think anything else is coming. I don't think I'm gonna get a Rizlatha. I don't know. We got to look at our passive tree and set it up for Simulacrum and make an attempt. If we get horrendous mods, we just have to abandon ship. I don't think anything else is. I already checked Caramon. I checked earlier. It's not hidden. It's ranked as a B tier unique. What is Simulacrum? It's 15 waves of monsters and bosses, and it's very, very, very difficult. But I have to. I have to clear it in order to get the final ascendancy that I need for the Ubers, so. What do you guys think is harder, the Uber bosses or Simulacrum? What do you think is the higher difficulty? You got a question for me about Druid for POE2. Is there a slim werewolf form, or is it only chonky wowbear form? I don't know, Gravity. I don't know anything about the POE2 Druid. I would assume there's going to be a agile wolf form. Kind of be lame if there wasn't. I would assume there's going to be an agile wolf form. But I don't know. I actually have no clue. I think I'm going to favorite Lighthouse and Orchard, I guess. For now, until we get the shield. The shield shouldn't be that rare to farm. I'll run these dunes first, though. Wolves are not agile. Have you ever seen Planet Earth? Have you ever seen those? You ever seen the drones follow the packs of wolves hunting the different prey? I mean, they're They're pretty fast. I don't know. I don't know what your definition of fast is, but they're pretty damn fast. Wolves are not agile. I mean, aren't they one of the most agile animals in the entire... Isn't wolf one of the absolute most agile animals in the animal kingdom? Let's see what AI says. What are the most agile animals? The cheetah, the falcon, the monkey, the squirrel, the leopard, the gazelle, the pronghorn, the ostrich, sailfish, gray fox, hoverfly, cockroach. Bro, this list blows. The cockroach? Don't they just sit there? Is that a fractured Legion plate? Bro.
Can't do this just yet.
You made 3 pies today? Pie. I'm not really a sweet tooth guy, but pie sounds pretty good though. Are you the only person that doesn't enjoy food and you just eat to survive? Nice to meet you, Satan. I don't even understand. You don't enjoy food, or you just eat the bare necessities to survive, and you don't get happiness when you put food in your mouth? God, I wish I had that. Rax likes unsalted, unbuttered popcorn. Yep. Like, I don't mind if you put salt and butter on the popcorn. Like, go ahead, but just a little bit. Just a tiny bit, bro. When we go to the freaking movie theater or whatever, they drown it in both, and I see like all the 600-pound shamus next to me just shoveling it into their mouths, and they just love it. I'm just like, oh my god, no wonder. Like, I'm good with no butter, no salt. But if we're gonna put some on there, can we just put like a little bit? The math adds up. I feel attacked. I resemble that remark. The problem is the problem with me going into Simulacrum. Did you watch me fight that boss? Like, I didn't have my tincture, sure, but I cursed the boss and I had my rallying cry up, and that's the damage that I did to him. That's just a stupid T16 breach boss. Can you imagine me trying to kill the bosses in wave 15 of Simulacrum? Like, I don't think I have the damage to even try this, even if I get the favorable mods. Unless I'm wrong, unless I'm... Maybe I have to get the clusters before I even try. I don't think I have the damage. Did I put in the clusters yet into POB? I haven't. I've just been farming. I'm assuming it's massive because the guy who made the guide uses 2 sets of clusters. And aren't cluster jewels always like pretty giga on melee, at least? Captain, thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate you. You have almost the entire build that FaZe has. And if you have a Shatter Slayer, it's cheaper and it outperforms. It does 36 million DPS. Here's the problem. I absolutely believe you, but I don't know if I have the means to respec now. I guess actually there's nothing really specifically tying me to bleed other than the roll on my weapon. Haven't done Simulacrum yet, but the consensus is I can't do it. Like, I'm nowhere near strong enough. My weapon is rolled for bleed, isn't it? The physical damage multiplier. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I give up on bleed and should I swap to... Should I give up on bleed since I can't get the belt? No, you need bleed. Yeah, but when he recommends Earthshatter, he's recommending Berserker, not Slayer. Berserker automates everything. It's not more buttons. Guys, I actually, believe it or not, I actually have the buttons down on this build. I walk in, I static strike, I curse him, I cast my rallying cry, and then if I have my tincture, I apply it. I can do it. I can play video games. Like, I don't like to do it, but I can do it. I can do it on... I have it down automatically already. I'm not worried about... I'm really not worried about pressing the buttons. Karn told me... He told me not to go bleed. He said go his build. He said his build is better. But here's my problem. Here's why I'm second guessing this build. Well, first of all, I don't have the Rizlathus coil. Second of all, I just don't seem... That's it. I'm going to download Path of Building. Or I think I might already have it. I only have the POE2. I'm going to download Path of Building right now. Let's put my character in. I need to see how strong I actually am. Because I'm not feeling very strong. Like, I murder T16, sure. But every build murders T16. That's not anything to be proud of, right? Do I have to maybe log out and then log back in? Let me install Path of Building here. Next, I agree, install. All right, so here we go. I want to import my build. Raxxanterax. I don't 1356. I don't know what it is. My account is not private. Anybody know what my Does anybody know what my name is? How do I see? KH. Anybody know how I can tell what my name is? How do I tell? My account name. Oh, I know how to tell. Yeah, log into, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna log into the POE site. I'll just log in there. 12. Okay, so I have my name completely wrong. My name is actually what is all this? Can I go back to the normal screen? Cancel. It's Rax underscore and it's 1242. There. This is him. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. What I should do is I should get Phases POB. I should open Phases POB and then import my character into his, right? Let me see if I can do that. So if I go Phase Plays, I go here. Bleed Slams build update. Here's the POB. Open the POB, open in Path of Building. Okay. Don't save this. Go over here. So here it is. So here's the config that he has. If I import my build. Okay. So the config is all done. Okay. And then my main skill is Ground Slam. So my bleed DPS right now is 2.58 million. And when I open his is 34 million. And 35 is the cap. Now he has, of course, Awakened Gems. He has the full cluster setup. Of course, so... My max fizz hit right now is 29.8. Is that really bad? How good or bad is that? That's very good. Okay. Effective HP pool is a meme stat. I wasn't looking at that. I was looking at max fizz hit. Turn off molten shell. Is it in the configuration or where is it? Under skills. Molten shell. I'm not seeing it. Molten shell. I don't see it here. I'm not using molten shell. Capping suppression in Slayer should not be a priority. Well, every single Slayer that I've talked to, including Karn, said it was important. I don't have a cast when damage taken molten shell. Okay, so this is my problem. My problem is my bleed DPS is doing 2 million and his is doing 34 million. Turn off the ember thing. The ember thing. The graft shield. I'm not sure where to. I don't know where to. Okay, so let's see here. So in this tree, what I need to do is I need to get 1 billion times stronger. So let me open up his POB again. All right, so is there a way to open up like a different variant, or is this, oh, here, right here, mid-game. Okay, so this looks a little bit more normal. His items, he has Rizlatha's coil. If I just do this belt instead. So my max fizz hit is, my defense is significantly better than his, but he still does a lot more damage than me. He takes this tree, and I have this one, but he takes this one later. See, this is almost exactly my tree. It's like a mirror image of it. What happens? So this is worth 5% of his DPS. This is 4. Not a huge difference. What is his weapon here? See, he has a sundering axe. So something about what he's doing here. Something about what he's doing here is significantly higher DPS even without the Rizlatha's coil. But my tree is pretty much identical to his. Let me put his over here for a second and compare it. He took this point instead of this point. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. You need to manually do your config. I copied his, I entered my character into his config. So, wait, Sand Stance. Oh, from Flesh and Stone. Yeah, I have that. This should be exactly the same. I have Frenzy, I have Endurance, I have Onslaught, I have Fortify. I'm leeching. Enigma, the suggestions that you're giving me to change my build, Karn was in my stream yesterday helping me. Karn was helping me in my stream, telling me how to set it up and da 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 da. And at no point did he ever tell me ignore suppression or don't prioritize it. He never said anything like that. He never said anything like that, my friend. Any news about axe or two-handed sword skills in PoE2? I'll be let me tell you guys two things. First of all, I love the questions. I love them. I'm so glad that you guys are excited for PoE2. I love that. I love it. The first thing is grinding your games usually, almost never, gives me like advance warning on things. I usually find out literally the moment you guys figure out anything. It's very rare that they let me know something ahead of time. The second piece of this is if they would let me know something ahead of time, I would never break my NDA with them. I would never give away their secrets. The reason why I know so many gaming companies' secrets is because I don't tell anybody their secrets. I don't say Blizzard secrets or EHG secrets or Moon Studios secrets or Grinding Gear games. So I actually don't know the answer, but even if I did, I wouldn't be able to tell you, you know what I mean? But I do, as a fan of the game, and since I don't know, I really hope we are going to get new weapon archetypes in the patch. It is way more fun not knowing. I'd really rather not know. Okay, so here's what I don't understand. Okay, so let's try something for fun. We're going to try something. I am going to take this out, and I'm going to do this. I'm going to do exactly what he does in his tree. There's only a few minor... I'm losing my voice. There's only a few minor changes here. I'm going to make all of them. He doesn't even... The thing that he takes here is for defense. He doesn't... He takes a defensive thing here, so... Don't need that. Um, oh, okay. He does take damage per endurance charge. Okay. So he takes on a different mastery. Okay. So he goes there. I think that's literally it. I think there's no other changes. He takes a frenzy charge. Okay. He doesn't even take this. Karn told me to switch this from what FaZe had, but I'm going to put exactly what he has, which shouldn't change my damage, which it doesn't. This side is all completely normal. Yeah, there's... So, FaZe here... He's just doing... On his POB... He is doing almost double my damage with the exact same tree, with a quote unquote with a 700 DPS Sundering Axe. So, can I copy this Sundering Axe? Is there a way to copy an axe and paste it into another POB? I wonder what would happen if I just swapped the axe, but my axe should be way better than his. Tincture, turn on the tincture. Oh, is that why it says he's doing double my damage? Oh. If I just... If you move items to the middle, they will be on all POBs. Okay, so here I am. This is the one I would like to... Where do I put it? Down here or what? Shared items. Here. Like that. Do I have to... Can I refresh this somehow? Reload or something. You can just control C it. All right, let's try that. This, control C. Oops, not POE. There we go. Thank you. Add to build. Okay. If I go here and I change this mid-game Sundering Axe, yeah, my DPS falls outrageously. So mine's way, way better than his, which is what I thought. Okay, but the tincture, that could be different. You need to click exert and boost calculation mode on the max hit. So do I need to click like this or something? Okay. Click the exert on the max hit. Where do I do this? In the calculation on the top left. Calculation. For ground slam of earth shaking. You meant configuration. Configuration. In configuration, use exert on max hit. this. Like that. Okay, so that's much closer. And then, is that what he did in his calculation? No, he has it on average. If I put his at max hit, his does 28 million. His average is 4. So that's not different between ours. Does he have a tincture? He does. What if I turn this off? There it is. That's the problem. So, okay. Now he does 2.3 and I do 2.2. But I should do more damage than him. Should honestly do a lot more damage than him. Because my weapon is so much better. And so that's where we go here, 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 here. Spec out of all of this. And then we go here. Show his anoint. That's true. I'm anointing spell suppression. Maybe he anoints something else. He's doing quick step, which is also spell suppression. Yes, he has attack speed on his gloves. I don't have that. So that attack speed probably murders for him. So if I go early game and he loses 3,300,000 DPS from the gloves. So that's a huge part of it. Okay, so that makes more sense. So if I go over here, and let me set it up exactly as he has it. I think that's literally the only changes. So then what he does is to go late game. Now he gets rid of all this stuff and adds this cluster jewel. You guys said I could. Late game. Let's put it over here. Let me copy it. If I went over here and if I added this to my build, let's see what would happen. What? I copied it. What happened? Here. Copy. I do not want this. Cancel it. There we go. Add this. The neck is most of it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get rid of my anoint. My anoint lets me cap my suppression. So if I go here, here, and then how do I see here? Do I see, take the node, then I go here, late game large cluster jewel. So I went from 2.4. So if I added just this, I mean, it's really just, I don't know, it's really just not that good, but let's see what he does here. He also has, if we go to his tree, he also has this medium cluster, which I would have to make. It's not the anoint, it's the fizz dot multi. Yeah, I don't have the fizz dot multi there. And he has fizz dot on the graphs. Both of them, or let's see. Yeah, I won't be able to change the amulet, I don't think. So let's see his items. Where is the graft? He has 20 dot multi and 15% life, bro. I'm wondering. So, I don't know. Maybe I could get my POB to, I don't know, maybe 5 million or something. But I, like, what, do any of you guys play, like, Earth Shatter? If I had Earth Shatter with my gear, roughly, with this axe, do you have a rough guess as to how much damage it would be? Is it going to be better than 5 million? Your guess is 8. Your guess is 10. Can I even... Am I even going to be able to fight the... Can I fight the Uber bosses with 8 million DPS? Isn't that so bad? Isn't that not even close? When every time I've fought the Ubers, I swear to God, I've had 150 million DPS. With my snacker or with my smiter. Just my smiter didn't have 150 million. But my smiter only had like 30 or 40 million. You had 5 million DPS when you fought DM. See, I don't know, man. I'm reaching this point where I feel like this is just not the way for me. It's tough. I don't have the belt. The bleed damage uptime is overrated. You're constantly fishing for the big bleeds and the aggravate. I feel like there's... Yes. I'm doing T16s, and without the belt, it's kind of an effing nightmare. And if I got this large cluster set up, I feel like I might be able to get to like maybe 4 million DPS. But And that might work. Yeah, I don't have Rizlathas. If I had Rizlathas, let's see where we're at. So if I had it, yeah, I have the tincture. I have that made. If I had this, my bleed DPS would go from 2.7 million to what? 4 million. So I'd gain, yeah, about a 40% increase. I'm strongly considering switching the build to Earth Shatter. How much DPS does my Righteous Fire do? That's kind of an interesting question. Let's import Pox's POB and override it with mine. See what happens. My Righteous Fire guy is actually fairly strong. I don't know. Strong is a relative term. Oop, got the hiccups. Hate hiccups. So here's his Righteous Fire guy. And if I import my guy and I bring in the Chieftain, so my fire trap does, I guess, 1.5 million. It looks like, actually, according to the POB, my Slayer is actually much tankier for Fizz than Righteous Fire. So my fire trap is ticking for 1.5. But my on top of my Righteous Fire, which is hitting for 670. So my Righteous Fire currently, according to the POB, is doing roughly equal damage of my Slayer. But surprisingly, according to this anyway, my Slayer is actually tankier than my Righteous Fire. Because the max Fizz here is 22 and my Slayer can be hit for 29. Right, but if I activate a tincture, then my bleed guy is stronger for sure. Yeah. What was the hidden gem horror that was really good? Oh, Record, REC, that one? Hmm. I don't know. I'm tempted. I'm equally tempted to do both. I'm tempted just to stick with it because we went this far with it anyway. Might as well see it out and just go fight the Ubers with, about 4 million damage and just see what happens. Or I could say, no, let's do what Karn and everyone else is telling me to do. Let's respec Earth Shatter and we're gonna have a greater success, I guess. I don't have the clusters made. Not yet, no. It's going to be all the same gear. There's no swapping the gear. All of my gear is just living and damage while leeching. Damage while leeching is just called being Slayer. This ring is just life and a shitload of resistances on a godly base. This ring is just life and a shitload of resistances on a godly base. These boots are just... they're just naturally good. Like, I'd have to change maybe some of the implicits here. Hmm. Listening to what Karn says is the best advice. Karn says don't play bleed. Karn has adamantly said do not play bleed. So Karn's advice would be to switch. I have what I'm supposed to switch to. It is this. He said play this. Which is similar to my tree. I think this build that he made, this build was for racing, I believe, because obviously it doesn't have any jewel slots. So I think this was what he did for the race. I guess he just... but it also has Simulacrum. Isn't this Simulacrum? Interesting. Oh, no. Oh, of course. Duh. He takes no jewel slots because he has schizophrenia, right? It doesn't let you put the jewels in. Duh. Yeah, so he takes... It wasn't me. Level 20 Misty Reflection. I don't even know what the hell that means. The planner on Maxwell is all messed up. It doesn't mouse over correctly. Yeah, well, if he goes with the accuracy on gear, then I'm going to have to not go for the accuracy, obviously. I'll just have to click the... I don't know. The tree is pretty similar, actually. It's pretty similar. Did the shipment come back? Good question. I don't know. Did it come back? It did. Here we go. Ready? Here we go, boys. Boom. 2 pages. We got 83 stacked decks. And there are our tattoos. We got 1 Exalt, 0 Divines. Man, they're dicking the shit out of us over here. One Exalt. Do we have a Sacred? I don't know. I didn't see. It's my friend, we got a Sacred Orb? Damn, could have been a Mirror Shard. Could have been a Mirror. Pretty upsetting. It all got converted into the Sacred Orb. Oof. No tinks, I'm crying. No tinks, boys.
I'm here. Bye now.
Is this thing DE for anything?
Hail.
Alright, $1 million question. Did we get the tattoo that we need? Yeah, here it is. We got a Sacred Orb. Oof.
What can I...
3 more stacked decks. Here we go. House of Mirrors or Apothecary. Boom. Not today.
What can I do?
Hey, what do you need?
Yeah, we could try Ancient Orbs for the belt. Alright, here we go. Tattoos. All of these are new. I'm guessing suppression is green. Here's reduced effect of curses. That's pretty good. Avoid being poisoned. I got it. It's right here. We got it.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Wonder what does this sell for? These are 2 divines each. Is that what I'm saying? 1.5 divine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, well, okay. So, all right. I'm gonna let you guys decide. I'll let you guys decide. I'm okay with either of them. I'm gonna do a little poll right here. Whatever you vote for is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a straw poll. And if you don't care, then don't vote. If you care, vote. If you don't care, don't vote. Here we go. So. Fuck, I just closed it. Damn it. Try again. So here we go. We're going to make a poll. What should we do for Ubers? Because we have a level 97 character. We got 2 choices. Reroll Karn's version. He's the Slayer Master. He says what I'm doing is stupid. He said I should switch to his. I should be able to reasonably switch to it with my gear. You could argue it would be a better idea because I don't have the belt. Or keep going bleed because we've been going bleed the entire time. We've been building toward it. Why pivot away from it when we went this far? Keep spamming for the belt. And if we don't get it, we just YOLO it anyway. I'm okay with either. I don't care. Whatever you tell me to do is what I'm going to do. So here's the poll. If you care, vote. And if you care, vote. If you don't care, don't vote. One thing's for sure. I'm continuing with this character into the Ubers now. So let's see what you guys think. Okay, I thought it was going to be closer than this. Clearly, it's not close at all. Okay. Seems like a pretty overwhelming majority think I should do what Karn says to do. I've never even heard of that emote, Karamon. Whichever one helps me keep my sanity. Karn's version is boring. What makes it boring? I mean, on bleed, I'm literally just sitting there bleeding the entire arena. No way is a staple in this community. I don't even know how do I even add it? Is it better Twitch TV? Is that where you add it? I don't know. How do I even get this? Better Twitch TV. Log in. Log in. Okay. Yeah, I can have 35 emotes. So, okay. No way. I've never even seen this. Is it the guy pointing or is it the sign? Do 7 TV. I've never even heard of that. 7 TV emotes. Alright, here I am. Sign in. Continue with Twitch. Authorize. Can I just add them all? Okay, I can use it. Okay. So you want... Okay, no way. Is it the guy laying face down on the ground? Yeah, okay, I see it. Okay, I added it. What else, what other emotes do you guys want? What do you want that I don't have? I just added it. Alk LFG. I added it. Okay. Alk ready to LFG. Okay. I added it. Silly boy kisser. Oh, God. What the fuck am I even looking at here? It's an anime cat with her pants half down. Don't add Alk pregnant. All right, I'm gonna review this emote. Is that Photoshop? That has to be Photoshopped, right? It says the channels that use Alk pregnant are Mani, Cloudy, Waggle, Goratha, Lily, Rutu, Tai Tai Killer Karn, and Jungron. Okay, I won't add it then. Okay, so you said reroll Karn's version. That's what we'll do then. Since we can't get the belt, I guess we reroll. Fuck it. What's Karn's version? Karn's version is just instead of bleed, we just slam the ground. I should actually not really need to change hardly anything on my gear. Do you still need the -7 mana cost on... Do you still do the -7 mana cost on Earth Shatter? Okay, so this should literally be actually a very easy transition. And I don't need a Rizlathas anymore, so now I could just probably spam axes and pray for the miracle. You want Alk base. Okay. Okay, I added it. Guys, but did you know that the best emote on all of Twitch TV is Rax Meow? Have you guys seen that one? Have you seen Rax meow, though? Look at that emote. Look at it. Put your mouse over it. Look at the flower tiara that cat is wearing. Look at that emote. Yeah. Watch me respec completely tomorrow or whatever, and then Rizlatha's coil drops. I'm like, oh, thanks God. I didn't get a single one of those cards. Not even one. I didn't even sniff a card. All right, guys. I actually have to go. I gotta go. I have a little get together that I have to go to. So we'll find a lovely person to raid. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. But real quick before we go, we got to talk about the most important thing. The most important thing going on by far is how amazing Bush's Baked Beans is for sponsoring the stream. They've got the best beans in the world. Only Michelin star 5-star restaurants. How many Michelin stars can you have? They only use Bush's Baked Beans. They're in every single store in the United States, like ever. They have like half of an aisle dedicated to the glorious beans. This should be served as a side dish with every meal, including Thanksgiving. They should be placed as a topping on everything, like your hot dogs and stuff. They have a million recipes here. They have the best mascot, Duke the dog. Everybody eat Bush's Baked Beans for every meal for the rest of your life. That's what you need to do. It's that simple. Yep, goes great on ice cream. Exactly. It goes great on literally everything. You love raw tomatoes? Is that bad? It depends. It's not that bad as long as you put some Bush's Baked Beans on top of it. Why don't we raid Captain Lance? I love Captain Lance. Let's see what Captain Lance is doing. Let's do that. Is it Captain Lance 9? What's his name? Captain Lance 9. Bush's bean got you pregnant. Congratulations, you lucky dog. Gonna be a hell of a kid, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna spend my last breach juice on the belt. No, never mind. I ran out of belts. I lied.
I can't do this just yet.
Currency it is, boys.
She is pleased.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Say hi to Captain Lance. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's going to be another great day. POE2 is coming. It's going to be fun. GG's, guys.